veteran Mithila. Mithila has been a veteran umpire in MSCL now, doing a lot of games in Masted Cricket League, and also she's a board certified for West Indies West Indies Cricket Board right now, and USA Cricket. So she's also played quite a bit of good level cricket back home in India, and it's continued to play here in US. A big supporter and a promoter of girls cricket in Massachusetts. So no, thank you for come here and official umpire for HSL 2023. So pitch report right now for the toss. So, Coach Raghu, how is the pitch feeling this morning?
So kind of surprised to see that there's a lot of grass on the wicket. So I'm sure it's going to have fast bowlers who are bowling first, and I'm sure that the team that wins the toss, they will be looking forward to bowl. It's a good matchup. There are a good set of fast bowlers, both teams, I'm sure. But it's not damp. Given the weather, expected to be a bit damp, but it's not. So as the day progresses, it's going to be an even competition between bat and ball. But on that side of the wicket, you can see that there's a lot of cracks as well, and a bit of dusty. So spinners, I'm sure as the day progresses, they're gonna get some turn as well. So excited. It'll be equal competition between bat and ball.
Any tidbits or any advice for the teams that are gonna play the first game on this pitch?
Win the toss, bowl first, guys.
Thank you, Coach Raghu. Now we will call upon the captains of Raiders and Warriors. Game 1, toss is going to happen. Umpire Mithila is going to take over toss right now. Let's see who wins the toss and what they're going to choose. Good luck, captains. Couple of words for the game. Let's have a good game. Let's have a respectful game. As captains, you are responsible for your teams. Make sure you update your folks regarding the DRS, the 2 opportunities they have, and if they lose, they lose. And 15 seconds, right? So both umpire Mithila and myself are going to clock as soon as that decision is provided, and then that 15-second timer, as soon as it elapses, we will let the captains know. Captain and only captain is allowed to take DRS. If anybody else calls, we will not consider that. Yeah, that's it.
Would you guys be able to give us a quick order at 10 seconds because we don't know the timer?
Okay.
10 seconds.
Sure.
Let us know. Yeah.
Okay. So anything else, umpire? Okay. Winning cap. Move forward. So how is your team stacking up?
Speed looks really. Strategy. That's what we'll see.
Good luck. Good luck to your team.
Except for the tournament, game today.
All the best. All the best, Raiders. That's it from out here. We will come back when it is ball one to go. HSL 2024. Here we go. Thank you.
Last ball of the over. Advait to Mukund. Well played by Mukund. That's the first over done. For HSL, the Raiders are off to 6 for no loss at the end of first over. The other teams will be very watchful of what the conditions are playing right now. There'll be some serious planning going on. But we have a great game in hand. In a bundle. We have Herschel from the other end. At a more medium pace. From what I've heard, he has a decent pace and he swings the ball. So the conditions should favor Herschel here. Talking just to get Welcome to HSL 2024. So we had the first game between Raiders and Warriors. Overcast condition with a lot of wind in Texas, Houston. And at the end of 1.1, we have 8 for no loss. We have Herschel and Shujan facing Herschel. A lot of swing with the overcast conditions. Player getting used to the swing. They have to play out a bit in this first few overs.
Yeah, it was quite clear from the first over itself that the bowlers were struggling a little bit with their line. It was seeming quite a bit into the batsman, drifting down the leg.
Yep, the batsmen should be careful here as well. They have to watch the swing.
Oh, that's a good shot.
What a shot by Shujan. That's racing away to the boundary for 4 runs. What a shot.
Just flashes at that.
That's the first boundary for HSL 2024. So let me introduce ourselves in the commentary box. Myself, Nayan Rao, and my fellow commentator Aditya.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
That's a good looking shot. Slashes at it. Just a little bit short of good length. And now we can see there's a field change. Fielder back at the extra cover. Deep extra cover, sorry.
What a shot. All the way clears the rope. It's the first 6 of HSL. Shujan on fire.
This goes with the swing of it. It was a slightly fuller length delivery. And Srujan
Just dismisses it and clears the rope comfortably here. What a good looking shot.
these are pretty big boundaries too. Easily 75 meters. And it cleared it comfortably.
It's a lot of power and timing. We still see the extra cover. The mid-on is up.
Oh,
Another risky shot, but it pays off. Single down the third leg.
seems to have adjusted to the pitch as well as to the conditions here in Houston's region. And is playing a pretty confident knock at the moment. 10 of 4 deliveries. Looking to face.
Raiders are off a great start at the end of 1.4, 18 for no loss. noise. Well played by Mukund.
I think it's pretty clear what the roles are over here. Mukund will be the anchor and Srujan will be the aggressive player in this partnership.
So that's the end of 2 overs. We are 19 for no loss.
Good start by the Raiders. Almost 9.5 runs an over.
We got our first boundaries this over. A huge 6. Before that, a boundary by Srujan, who's looking great. Who's on the strike now.
Facing
Wait.
Advait. Only thing we're missing is the first wicket.
Yeah, the condition should actually favor the bowlers. So it's interesting. I think the bowlers are struggling a bit to adjust to the swing here. So once they find that groove, it should help them. And the field is up as well. So any edge for good shots, it's just clearing the fielders now.
Interesting field setup. They have a deep cover. Sorry, they have a sweeper.
So again, going for that deep sweeper.
And no third man. They have a short third man, but no one on the boundary here.
No. It's a long one now.
Outside the off stump.
Yeah, swinging away. The batsman misses it. Good amount of outswing now for the bowler. Advait.
I think that's the line and length he's trying to look at. He's probably trying to make him drive the ball.
We saw a number of extras in the first over, but I think Advait has a good idea on what's going on now. Gets that swing to beat the outsider.
Leg, and they take a quick single here.
That's a leg by. I think still no sign from the umpire. No, that's off the bat then.
Now, it's a leg by, the umpire just signaled it.
What
That's a good looking shot.
Yeah, that's caught. That's caught in the deep long on. And that's the end of Mukund's shot stay at the crease. So Srujan's Advait strikes in the second over. That's a big blow for the Raiders team.
It was a good setup too.
He's their main batsman or the main batsman.
It was a good setup too.
Yeah, that's a great setup. They had the deep long on, which wasn't there for the past 2 overs. The sweeper as well, and that's straight down to the throat of the fielder. So Mukund departs at the end of 2.3, it's 24-1.
The new batsman is
So Varun comes in for the Raiders. Like 24-1. The Raiders really need to see off the new ball first. Um, the overcast conditions with a lot of wind playing a role. The ball swinging for a weight.
initially it was, but now it seems to have gotten a little bit better. It's a bit more sunny now. Adroit steaming in.
Varun Vijay Kumar plays it to the cover. He's very watchful. Advait bowling is a great control here. We don't see that extras anymore from the first over. Lot of control,
I think they've
line in length.
adjusted to the conditions now. I think in the beginning it was a little bit watch and see by both the batsman and the bowler.
Well played by Varun. Confident drive to long on for a single.
Good timing. Could hear the sound off the bat from here.
You get very good value for shots here if you time the ball well. That's one thing that's really pleasing to see coming from Massachusetts.
This is just quick outfield. Quicker than what we're used to.
Shrijan very watchful. That's the end of the third over. Raiders 21-1.
There is a high definition
He said it's okay. Between here and border, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
HSL bowling to sorry, my mistake. That was Pawan coming into bowl, and that was a sharp play.
the third over. That's surprising.
Sharp play towards square leg, and there was a slight misfield there by
beating the outside edge of Shujan. Great bowling by Pawan. He's looking good. A lot of pace from this bowler. Seen him bowl at the nets as well. Bowls with a lot of heart.
you can also see with the field there is a long off, sorry,
And there's a deep mid wicket.
as well as a deep mid wicket. So it's probably going to be
Fuller length.
a fuller length delivery, maybe angling in between the middle stump and the off stump.
That's a short ball. Not bowling to the field. An easy pickings for the batsman.
And that's
A
2
square
runs.
punch for 2 runs.
Nobody was expecting it to bounce that high.
One thing the bowler should note is there won't be too much of a bounce in this wicket. There's a lot of grass, but still a lot of moisture, so you won't get that bounce. If you're bowling short, it's better to utilize the swing and bowl full. That's where you get the bang for your buck.
Again, just slightly short.
Slightly short The ball's moving away. Wide given by the umpire.
Well, you can
Checking mic 1.
checking mic 2.
Okay, good. Guys, stop talking now, okay? We are going back to with audio.
Sorry for the interruptions, folks. Had a few technical issues due to the wind.
So we're back.
Just to recap,
The Raiders are at 40 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. We have 2 set batsmen now, Abhijay and Karanatri. Karan looking really good. 6 of 7 balls and Abhijay 2 of 3 balls.
and that was going on.
I think
Hit
there's a
the
review by the batsman.
Pads, and now the umpire gave out, and Abhijay immediately goes for the DRS.
So this is the first, for the viewers who are not aware, for HSL 2024, we have the DRS in place.
Using the app called Full Track AI. And the umpires right now are in the middle consulting the review.
Abhijay seemed really confident and took that one fast. Seems like he might have an inside edge here.
Possibly. And we're just getting the review for it right now.
And this is an important piece of event for both the teams here.
And there's the review for the LBW appeal. See.
We'll get the tracker soon. The on-field decision is out. So we wait for the ball tracker. Meanwhile, this is a very pivotal moment for both our teams here. At the end of 6, they really want to stabilize the innings so they can take off at the end of 10th over. But if Abhijay is dismissed, that puts a lot of pressure on the batting team. It'll take a couple of minutes for us to get the ball tracker.
There we
Yeah, we
go.
should have it now.
Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket sitting. Abhijay has been given out.
The decision stays, so that's the end of Abhijay's innings. This is a big blow for the Raiders team. Karan and Abhijay were stitching through a good partnership. They were trying to stabilize the innings, and that's a big blow for them. The Warriors can dig deep here now. The wound is open.
See, there was a little bit of a swinging in delivery off the seam, most likely.
So we have a new batsman coming in for the Raiders team. Chetan. Chetan is the new batsman in for the Raiders. Chetan has to stick with Karan here. Karan is looking great at the other end.
Played a nice looking 4.
They cannot afford another wicket. At least until the end of 10th over. The next 5 overs, the batsmen have to stick it out in the middle.
There needs to be a partnership over here. I think there's no need to go for the big shots at the moment. Stitch a partnership of about maybe 50 runs in the next 10 overs. And then with wickets in hand, you can probably go get a score of close to 120, 130, 140, which seems to be a par score here at the Prairie View Cricket Complex.
Completely agree with you, Aditya. This is the first game. There'll be some nerves. I think 140, 150 should be the score they should be looking at.
That was a full toss ball, played straight to third man, a slight misfield, but still a 1. Ball is traveling quite quickly here.
Yeah, the sun's coming in. We're losing some moisture, so the outfield's a bit quicker now. Time the balls, you get value for your runs here. That's a great shot by Karan.
Looking for 2 here, they won't go for it.
That's great fielding. Great throw to the keeper. That throw hurried to the keeper. He prevented the second run.
Good fielding by Anand.
Harshil Patel coming back from his first over is looking good here. A bit wider than usual. Yeah, that's the ball you're looking at moving outside from a shot of good length. You have deep cover, you have deep third point, and the field is for an outswing bowling on the offside, and Harshil is delivering that.
It's an interesting field setup. They still have only 2 fielders. Yeah, they only still have 2 fielders outside. Sorry, they have 3 fielders outside the circle. It's an attacking field with a slip in place.
It's offside heavy if you look at it, and
the Raiders have come here with a plan for sure. There's no doubt about that. Hit that outside off stump, make them drive it, make the batsmen play fall shots.
Bait the batsman, so there's just nobody on the leg side. There's no fine leg, there's no...
Make them play into the into the wind. As the wind is blowing from the left side, from the right side to the left side of the ground.
Playing to the conditions here. The Warriors.
Rohit Dalla has read the pitch, the conditions beautifully well. Has done some research and homework here. Was that a drop catch?
That's beating the outside edge again. Great bowling by Harshil. Chetan really needs to see off the swing, see off the shine on the ball, and provide some support for Karan. We have a change. Anand is coming from the other end here.
I think he's a spinner. I think, and we're probably
He's a medium fast bowler. And I've seen him on the nets. He has a natural in swing, this guy.
Number 4.
It's interesting. We're already into the 7th over, and we haven't seen a spinner yet. The captain himself hasn't bowled yet.
That's true.
Maybe he's read the conditions and seen that it's benefiting the fast bowlers, and probably is trying to bowl out his fast bowlers and get the maximum number of wickets in here. That is shot and pulled straight towards long on.
Herschel feels it well. It's a single on the long on. Karan looking really good. Like you mentioned, Aditya, I think the conditions are still favoring the fast bowlers. I haven't seen spin yet. There's still some swing.
You can see now there's a slight change in the field setting. There's a deep mid wicket, a long on, long off, and a sweeper as well.
Yeah, the field has spread out a bit more. It's more balanced on both off and leg. Good line length by Anand. He has a natural in swing. And if he gets that ball moving, it'll definitely be difficult for the batsman with that in swing.
Outside the off stump, and it's a wide ball.
A ring in line. The Warriors need to be careful here not to give too much extras. The conditions favoring the bowlers especially.
That looked like it swung in just a bit.
That was well defended by the batsman. Watching the ball closely.
That's a good looking shot for a single straight and long on. I think
Batsman definitely tried to get a big shot, I guess.
probably. But I think this is the way to go. I think they should look for the singles, look to build a partnership. The loose balls will come in the end.
That's
Go
right,
the Dhoni
Aditya.
route. Go the Dhoni route. Wait till the very end to score big. Because that's when the pressure is at its highest.
Great ball. Current completely beaten on the off.
Felt like it kept a little bit low.
So swing and not a lot of bounce. Nicely played by Karan, but the point fielder, straight to the point fielder for no runs. So at the end of 8 overs, the Raiders are 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. We have Herschel coming back from the other end. Chetan on strike. So again, you can see it's an offside heavy field, keeping
Yeah.
that bait for Herschel.
Yes, I think it's a definite plan. They are using the wind to their advantage and are going to bowl a certain line and length here.
Lot of pace from Herschel, but it's too wide. Called wide by the umpire.
As you can see there, that was outside the off stump, asking the batsman to drive it. It's a good idea here to get the wickets.
The Warriors are executing a very well laid out plan. Great ball by Herschel. Well defended in the end by Chetan. It's still seeming conditions here. Herschel bowling with a lot of fire. A bit
Outside the
short.
off stump.
Bit short and outside the off stump, not called wide by the umpire.
Yeah, I think that is the plan over here. You see that they have a mid wicket and a point fielder and a backward point fielder as well, and what appears to be a gully fielder as well. So they're probably going to bowl a little bit short with the out one a little bit full, from the looks of things.
Great ball by Herschel. That one mid wicket fielder, the ball goes straight to him.
You can see there that the batsman, he's sort of shifted towards the off stump. Herschel still sticking to that outside the off stump, trying to make the batsman drive on the offside, and Chetan decided to walk down towards the off stump.
There's no loose balls here by the Warriors team. They're sticking to the plan, and it's working for them. Again, outside off, but it's too wide, little wide. Wide given by the umpire. They won't mind the extras now.
I don't think they'll mind the extras at all. Both teams, in fact. Raiders will feel that the extras would benefit them, keep the scoreboard ticking, while the Warriors, even though it might be a little bit frustrating in the end, probably won't mind it as they're on top at the moment.
Fuller length.
Play towards mid wicket for a quick single.
The Raiders looking to stabilize the innings now. Karan watching the field closely. That's a great looking
good
shot. That's for single to extra covers.
I think the role Karan has to play here is to play all the way till the end.
The loose balls will come. Chetan off to a slow start, but on the context of the innings, they really require it to stabilize. You need that anchor, play that anchor role with Karan, and that's fine. Oh, bit short and wide, completely missing it. Beaten on the off. That's some good pace by Herschel.
Steaming in here.
So that's the end of 9th over. So Raiders at 49 for 4. Like you mentioned, Aditya, another 2-3 overs and then they can start taking off. Looks like 130 to 140 would be a challenging score, definitely given the nerves of this being the first game with the overcast and windy conditions.
Keep in mind also the Raiders have a pretty decent bowling lineup to defend any total that they post on the board as well. You have Aditya Moses, you have Karanatri as well, and you have a lot of other players as well in that team who can contribute both in batting and bowling. So it's not over until the very last ball here.
Straight to the covers by Karan. The ball still doing some bit. Not easy for the batsman at all. Oh, slightly fuller and beaten on the off.
Karan feels he's missed out on that. Was definitely overpitched, drivable length.
There's still the deep covers and deep long on in effect.
Should push for 2 over here, and they make it comfortably in the end.
That's good running by the two batsmen. So when the going gets tough, it's really crucial to keep rotating that strike, and Karan is doing a good job of that. Really crucial to get those quick singles, quick twos.
Nice single towards long on. Nice punch down the ground.
That's something you always see with great teams. Even when the going get tough, you always rotate the strike. Keep the innings moving.
That's essential in limited over format nowadays.
Oh, shimmy down the wicket by Chetan, but Anand not giving any loose deliveries there. Controlling that line and length. Just pulling it short, and the batsman had to defend that. Oh, Fuller by
Umpire.
Anand. Huge appeal by the bowler, but it seems like it's gone. Down the leg, missing the leg stumps.
There was a chance to review the decision, but the bowler and the captain, Rohit Arla, both decided against it. And I think we're going off for drinks break. And
At the end of 10 overs, 52 for 4, we have a short drink breaks.
now for our special sponsors.
Change in the commentary box. Raghu and Abhilash taking over Nayan and Aditya.
Mithila, 5 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Abhi. Great to be here. The match is very well poised. I think probably Raiders will be a bit disappointed that they couldn't capitalize on the start that they had. But Karanatri is doing a very good rebuilding job, and I think it's crucial for him to continue playing the whole 20 overs. What do you think, Abhi? Definitely. What's interesting is Warriors have a couple of very good spinners in their team, Rohit and Arjun. They're gonna come into picture as well because I'm sure the ball is gonna turn. Maybe not that much because there's still some grass left on the wicket. So it'll be interesting to see how Chetan especially will bat against a spinner. Generally, he's an aggressive batsman. So it'll be interesting to see how he'll cope with the spinners. I was just talking to Harshil, who took an important wicket of Abija, and he was saying that the bounce was even, and if you put in effort, you'll get. In order to bowl a bouncer or a short pit ball, you need to put in a bit of effort. But he was saying the bounce was even. That is great news for all the teams, and I'm sure the wicket is going to get better as we go on. And I'm sure in the afternoon game, it will be even better for the batsman to bat on. Great question, Abhi. One important thing is you cannot go into a shell. It's important they rotate and keep a healthy run rate, at least, even if not 6 runs per over, at least 5 runs per over. So slowly that will give them confidence, and they have to put on a partnership. That is crucial, and that's what they are doing at this moment. But I think around 15th over, they got to reevaluate and see where they are, and then probably based on the situation they are at, they can decide to play a bit aggressive cricket. But I am looking at their batting order. They have some decent hitters. Aditya can hit. Sid is a good pinch hitter, and Ashwin. Siddharth is still there. Okay, so they have got some decent batting left too. So it'll be interesting to see how they go about till 15th over. Definitely. Credit should go to the Warrior bowlers as well. They've bowled consistently good line and length, made it hard for any new batsman coming in. So credit to the bowlers. I think that's Manohar bowling, so starts off with the wide. He's a tricky customer as well. He's got good variations He bowls a beautiful slow run as well, so it'll be interesting to see how Karan plays him. That's a long up. What a shot. I'm sure he didn't get a boundary of that ball, but Karan is looking good.
Yeah, that was an excellent shot. But I've been seeing that the fielding captain has very well pleased the fielders across the field, and somehow it seems the batsman is always finding the fielders.
Very true. Another dot ball. I think he'll be gutted to miss that because he had a bit of room. And I see that there's only a couple of fielders there, one in deep point as well as a sweeper. That's a single there. That's good batting from Karan. He's playing with a good strike rate here. Another dot ball. Probably they could have pinched a run there.
I guess they're not going to risk another run out.
Yeah, true. Well played. Probably there's two here if they can run quickly. That's a good fielding by Anand there.
Yeah, that was an excellent shot, right, splitting between the two fielders, but some excellent fielding from Anand on that third man side.
I'm just waiting for the umpire decision. Well played by Chetan again. Okay, looks like another 2 runs there. So at the end of the 11 overs, Raiders are 65 for 4.
I guess that is a correction. We have 60 for 4.
Right. Chetan slowly picking up the pace, which is good to see. And Anand is back into the attack.
Yeah, he's bowled very tight spell of 2 overs and giving 3 runs.
Well played. They're gonna push for 2. That's a good fielding there. I mean, that would be a suicidal if they run 2 there.
Yeah, some great fielding and that quick throw ensured that there was just 1 run.
Oh, almost. I think a little bit of effort he could have caught there. Who's there? That's Arjun, looks like. No, Teju. It's unfortunate. Probably he didn't expect. Chetan gets away with life there. Beautiful shot by Karan. I'm sure they're going to push for 2 here. Fantastic running there. Smart cricket.
Yeah, that was a beautiful cover drive.
I think that's a good strategy here, Abhi. They need to put pressure on the fielders who are fielding in the boundary. They have to push for twos because the runs are hard to come by. And if they're not playing aggressive cricket, I think they can be aggressive in the running with the wickets as well. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot for a boundary. Karan is playing a fantastic innings. Clipped off his legs. He collects a boundary there.
Yeah, it was the last ball of the over, and Anand's bowling that onto the pads, and it was beautifully flicked for a boundary at square leg.
Push to long off for a single. Smart cricket there. It's always important that when you get a boundary, you should always, next ball, should make sure that you look for a single if it is a good ball. What's interesting was the square leg fielder was brought back in. I guess they only have 4 fielder outside. They can have 5, so that cost them a boundary there. So wide.
This over is getting slightly expensive, and it's helping the run rate for the batting team. It's not.
Last ball of Anand's expensive over here. Try to push it for it. Try to pinch a single. He didn't succeed there. I think Chetan needs to start playing a bit aggressively. Are they going to switch? No, they're going to take a drinks break. Yeah, but I think it's crucial that Karan is playing his part. He's rotating stride and he's punishing the bad balls. He's playing his role beautifully. I think it's time for Chetan to start at least scoring run a ball.
Yeah, and I think Karan is strike rate at 100, and he's at least able to rotate the strike very well. There are just a couple of boundaries in his innings, so that shows he's been able to rotate the strike. Whereas Chetan has spent on 18 balls for his 8 runs, and yeah, so we are seeing the first change, first spinner on this track, the captain Rohit coming into the bowling, and this will be a good turning point to see how the batting team handles the spin and even the pitch, how it adjusts to the pitch.
Definitely, I think if the spinners, they are both good spinners. If they bowl well, I think it'll be difficult for Raiders. Oh, what happened there? That was unfortunate for Rohit there. First ball he fell, but looks like I can see that there's already some turn. He must be excited for the next game.
Yeah, I'm pretty much excited. Let's see how he bowls loopily. That's a good loopy ball. Pushed off the back foot.
Oh, there was 2 all day there. It's unfortunate that.
I think the boundary fielder should be much more proactive, since we saw Rohit running behind the ball.
Smart thinking from Rohit. He definitely saved 2 there. Well bowled. He's flighting the ball, a bit slow in the air. It's making it hard for Chetan to get any bat on it. I mean, it'll be difficult for him if he gets stuck in the crease and bats. He needs to step out.
Yeah, we are seeing he's primarily played a couple of balls from the back foot.
driven to long on for a single. It's an interesting field. Off spinner bowling, there's no mid wicket. There's a backward square leg, there's an easy single in the offering. Good shot by Karan. I think he'll be gutted that he missed out at a full toss. He could have swept it for a boundary as well, so I'm sure. Nonetheless, he got a single there.
Yeah, as a batsman, I think missing out on full toss, you should always have the thing to find out the gaps. That was a wild swing, but it's gone into the gap, and the batsmen are comfortably back for 2 runs, courtesy a wild throw towards the keeper's end.
That's end of Rohit's over. So Raiders are at the end of 13th.
They are 76 for 4.
Thanks, Abhi.
There has been a slight uptick in the run rate, and I think a more positive intent shown by the batting team in getting up their run rate.
True. I think they need to keep that approach, and I would say that last 7 overs, I'm sure they'll be targeting minimum of 70 runs.
Yeah, I think as per the projected score, it's 116. I think they should aim for 135 to 140, and I think that should give the bowlers enough to defend.
What a shot! That's a 6. What a shot by Karan.
That's
First ball from Arjun. He just picked it off his leg beautifully over mid wicket for a 6. He's
that's-
looking good, Abhi.
Yeah, that's out of the park. It's a huge 6, and it was very well timed towards the cow corner. It was a gentle loosener, the first delivery right into the slot of the batsman, and that's out of the ground.
He corrects its length there. He pulls it back. Arjun is very experienced bowler, and he has got tons of variations as well. A quicker one there.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get through his over very quickly. He's back to his mark.
Beautifully played for a single there. Jeez, he's looking good. He's 32 of 28 balls, 2 fours, 1 6, and he's anchored the innings beautifully for Raiders here.
We'll have to see how Chetan faces Arjun.
Oh, that's a close call. That's a close call. Probably they're gonna take. You think they're gonna take a DRS? Oh, they pinched 2 there. Good running.
Yeah, I think it was like a very Malinga kind of, Kedar Jadhav kind of a delivery. I've been practicing it in the nets, and I think, yeah, it could be a good delivery for getting the LBWs, because your hand is right in front of the stumps when you're releasing the ball. But I think the fielding team has taken the DRS, and this is a very new technology which HSL has implemented, and we have seen this tournament is always striving to have the latest technology built in, encouraging fair play and making the best use of technology to take this game forward.
Definitely, we have to huge thank you to Full Track AI, especially Arjun, who is the CEO of the company, and from the last couple of weeks he's been unbelievably helpful with respect to setting up the Full Track AI for DRS. So kudos to Arjun from Full Track team. Second DRS here. First was given out, which the decision was correct decision. I just want to bring the point up. You mentioned about Arjun bowling, not round arm, kind of a side arm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has consistently done that in MSCL, and I've seen that every time he bowls with a side arm, the ball doesn't bounce, obviously, and the batsman will be an LBW candidate. So it's a very good variation to have, especially for a spinner. And I'm sure I've seen you bowl practicing in the nets, and I'm sure will we be seeing that in the next game, Abhi?
Yeah, it really depends upon how the match is going, but yeah, it's a good delivery to have, especially when the batsman is going predetermined. So it's a good thing to change the trajectory of the release point of the ball, so as to the ball doesn't rise a lot and the batsman is not able to get under the ball to swing it over the fence.
True. I think they're still looking for the DRS.
So this new technology is using the cameras which are mounted on the umpire, and the ball tracking is done by that camera.
Looks like the decision was upheld, not out. So good decision by umpire Vijesh there. I mean, we have to give appreciation to our two umpires. One is Vijesh and Mithila. So Mithila is a very experienced umpire, and both of them are.
So I think the ball was pitching in line, but the impact was umpire's call, and the wickets were missing. So I think that was a very this is a very good use of the technology. We can see it in the replays, and I think the bowling team has lost their review.
Right. I think it was a good decision to go for a review, because if they got a wicket here, probably they are far down. New batsman coming in, it's hard to bat. So I think that's fair.
Yeah, I agree. They need there's a partnership forming here, and they need to break this partnership. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. He tried to play for the spin, but that went straight, just missing the off stump. He was completely beaten on that one.
Yeah, Chetan needs to get a move on here. Well bowled there by Arjun.
Yeah, I think the batsmen should keep on talking in between overs to reiterate their game plans. And Raghubai, I would like to know your thoughts how a non-striker can influence if another batsman on the other end is struggling.
It's all about playing in partnership, helping each other. If your partner is struggling, they can come up with a strategy of how can then pinch a single so that you help your partner build his confidence. And I'm sure Karan, being an experienced cricketer, he'd be talking to Chetan about these things. Throw it into the attack now. Beautifully driven for covers, but good fielding there.
Yeah, we're seeing Rohit is looping the ball and trying to get more perches out of the wicket.
Well played there. I think they're going to push for two there. No, that's a good fielding. No, they're not going to risk it for Harshal. He has a fantastic arm. Abhi, what's interesting is I've never seen Chetan play. This is not his natural game. He's generally an attacking batsman. I think, I hope that it's just a matter of time for him to switch that. That's a good single there. They can push for two.
Yeah, I think Karan needs to talk with him, and maybe we are now into the 15th over with a few batters using their long handle coming in, waiting in the dugout. I think they should start thinking of accelerating the game.
Definitely. Bowled him. The pressure got onto Karan there. It's unfortunate, he was playing so beautifully.
Yes, I think that was a loopy ball onto the off stump, and he tried to play across, missing the ball and taking the middle stump. I think, yeah, the pressure it was building on, and I think both the ends of batsmen, if they are able to rotate, then the burden of scoring doesn't fall onto just the batsman who is doing well.
Yeah, but fantastic innings. 33 of 33, two fours and 1 6, batting at a 100 strike rate, especially when the wickets are falling around him. So that was solid innings by Karan. I think Siddharth is walking in to bat. Three balls or two more. Abhi, I think it is Raiders are in a bit of a pickle of situation here. 87 for 5, 14.4. They lost a set batsman now. The batsman walking in, Sid, he's also an attacking batsman. So it'll be interesting to see how he. Is it Sid or somebody else? I'm sorry, I can't recognize.
I guess it's said.
Yeah, it's Sid Raghava. Yeah.
I think there was a very smart play from Captain Rohit where he was using his faster bowlers in the initial part of the innings, and now as he knows that the hard hitters will come at the spinners, he's going to use the power hitters to make them hit and try to get force errors out of their cross hits.
Beautiful shot there. I think that's boundary. That's the way that's the Chetan I know. That's the Chetan. That's the way he plays generally. That's a beautiful shot over the covers for a 4.
Yeah, I think that was a beautiful shot and hit onto the left side of the mid-on over the covers region.
End of 15, 92 for 5 riders. 5 overs. I'm sure they're going to target close to 140. I think anything above 140 would be a fantastic score to defend, given the bowlers that they have in their team. So it'll be crucial for Arjun to complete his 4-over spell, as well as Rohit. And if they can get 2 early wickets now, I think that'll put pressure back on Raiders.
Yeah, the match is nicely poised. Last 5 overs, couple of hard hitters and the spinners against them. So we'll have to see how much they can score of the last 5 overs.
Arjun to Sid. Beautifully played for long on for a single. A good fielding there. Manohar is a fantastic fielder.
Yeah, he's got a great arm, and you don't want to take 2 runs or risky 2 runs against him.
Lifted for 6. What a shot. Beautiful shot. Again, Chetan opening up now.
Yeah, I think he was just waiting for the spinners. He saw a couple of overs of whether it's spinning or not, and now he's starting to score. So it's like the wicket has changed his mindset now. He's taking the leading in scoring runs for the team.
Great to see. I think knowing Arjun, the experience he has, I think he should have not given a loophole. So another beautiful shot. I think they need to push for 2 here. They can actually push. Eight runs of over already. That's a well bowled. Well played by Sid. They're looking to pinch double there. No. Good fielding by Teju.
So Arjun is trying to variate his pace as bowling a few loopy balls and a few flatter ones.
That's the ball for Chetan. You don't let him come underneath the ball. It's good bowling by Arjun.
And I think Raiders have crossed their 100 mark, so that's a milestone for them.
What a shot. That should be another 6 there. Beautiful shot. Same mistake by Arjun. He's bowling. Oh, it's a 4 there. Fielder is signaling 4, but that's a fantastic shot by Chetan.
Yeah, it was a full pitch delivery outside off, and again it was the sling arm ball, but Chetan grasped it and hit it over the covers. That was a beautiful shot.
Well played there. Smart cricket from Chetan. Keeping the strike for the next over. Smart
Yeah.
cricket.
Yeah, beautifully pushed towards third man, and I think he's aware of the field, and he's getting some gaps now, and that was a very productive over for the batting team, and that has pushed their score and also the run rate a little bit up, and now we can see the projector score is 132, and I think with the next 4 overs, if they are able to hit good shots, they should aim to get around 40 to 45 runs.
Definitely. Chetan started to open up. He's 27 of 30, batting at 90 strike right now. That's a close appeal. They're going to push for 2. They should get a 2 there. Good running by Chetan. And Sid. Good cricket.
Yeah, that was excellent running, and we can see there is no fielder on the fine leg region, and any inside edge, well, there is always a couple of runs over there.
Yeah, they moved the fielder from short fine to short mid. Rohit has to stay away from bowling on the leg stump. Oh, that's close. That's close. That must be out. That's out.
The umpire took quite a while to raise the finger, but yeah, I think from this end I could see it was pretty straightforward. It was a full ball onto the off and middle stump, and we'll have to see whether they have going to take the review or not.
I think he opted for the DRS there. Good bowling by Rohit. He didn't let Chetan come underneath the ball, and Chetan tried to sweep that, and I think it looked close from here. Let's see. It's 2-0 for umpires at this point. So
that was a very quicker ball, straight onto the full. I guess he should have tried to play it straight, but playing with a cross bat, there is always a risk of getting the ball hit onto your pads, and with the off spinner, it's always going more riskier to get a LBW from that end.
true. But I guess Chetan has done his part here. 30 of 31. He gave the required boost for the Raiders.
So given at this point, if there is a wicket here, what strategy should they now apply? Whether they should go for all guns blazing to get the maximum score with the risk of getting an all out without even playing 20 overs, or they should try to play the 20 overs?
No, I think the new batsman, it depends on who the new batsman is coming in, that's going to give up their strategy. If Aditya walks in, then I'm sure that they are looking for both the batsmen to go hard in the last 4 overs. But if Ashwin walks in, that signals that they're looking to rotate as well. One batsman playing aggressive cricket, another one rotating. So it depends on who is walking in. But I think the DRS is still pending.
As we can see in the replays, if you see the bowler is standing right in front of the stumps when appealing, and I think as bowlers we need to ensure that we are not in the line of vision of sight with the umpire. That will work against the bowlers, especially in the leg before wicket. And we have the results, and we can see the review is lost. The pitching is in line, the impact is in line, and the wickets is hitting. So I think that was a very good decision by umpire Mithila, and it was a very bad review by the batsman.
Yeah, 3-0 for umpires. They have been super impressive in the first game, getting every decision right there. It's not an easy job. It's windy, it's cold. They have to concentrate every ball, and so far they've done a fabulous job out there. So as I said, Abhi Aditya walks in, so that shows the intention of Raiders there. They want to go all guns blazing now. Last 4 overs left. Aditya is not kind of a batsman who's gonna look to defend or rotate. He plays very aggressively, so it'll be interesting to see how he goes on.
Yes, there has been quite a banter between Rohit and Aditya on who's going to hit whom. That was played towards mid wicket, and I think Adi stumbled. I think we are not used to play on tough wickets, and I guess there are demons in the pitch where everybody's stumbling.
Yeah, there's a bit of grass on the wicket, so if you're not wearing a proper spikes, probably you might end up on the floor. What a shot by Sid there. That's gone. That's going for 6. Oh!
That was an excellent effort. It's still in the play, and we'll have to see. That was a excellent effort to take a catch, and
I think that's what Herschel there. Herschel is a fantastic fielder. He was unlucky there. I think he didn't sight the ball early on. Otherwise, I probably would have reached. But overall, good cricket, good cover up by their Pawan as well, helping his fielding partner. Another sweep shot there. They must be looking for 3 runs now. It's not going to go 4 there. They must run. They must come back for 3rd run. Good running there. Good job, Aditya. So, 3 runs.
Yeah, 3 runs courtesy to Aditya's quick running, and again there was a slog sweep, which I guess it was an inside edge going towards behind the keeper. So I think Raghu sir, when the batsmen are hitting, they should also consider whether they're hitting against the wind, because the previous ball it was stuck well, but somehow it just landed inside the rope.
True. I think the Warriors team is missed a small trick here. During 11th or 12th over, they had short fine leg, and they didn't have any mid-wicket fielder when both the spinners were bowling. That encouraged the batsmen to look for singles. Now when they are trying to hit, it's crucial that they have a short fine leg and kind of let the batsmen know that if they want to pinch a single, the single is there for offering. Just putting a doubt in their batsman mind. I think the short mid-wicket fielders should be coming in at short fine leg.
Yes, and that's the end of the over. At the end of 17 overs, Raiders are 115 for 6. They are still on track with their projected score of 136. And I think, we'll have the spinners are still continuing. So we have, I think, another over from Arjun.
Right. I think Arjun needs to be smart here. He cannot give anything underneath the bat or length to Aditya or Sid. That's a good ball there. Looking for double there. Sid has to. That's a good fielding. Manohar, you don't take chances when Manohar is fielding. Fantastic fielding there. That's a good bowling, Abhi. He's not giving any flight.
Yeah.
It's so hard to come underneath the ball. That's the way to go.
Yeah, I think, and he needs to also consider that when the batsman will hit, I think the wind will support the ball from that end.
Beautiful shot there again. Short ball, Teju. Oh no, the short mid wicket is there. Is that out? That's a run out for Aditya. So unlucky there.
That was a very bad call from Adi without even seeing the field. He just took off from the non-striker's end, and there was a big miscommunication with the striker, and I think he has to lose his wicket to a run out. That's a shame.
Yeah, he can hit some big sixes. It's unlucky for Adi and for the Raiders, losing him for a run out. I mean, one interesting thing I observed, Abhi, I don't know what's your take on this. Off spinner bowling, they only have four fielder outside. There's no deep square leg. They only have long on and deep mid wicket. I think that's a bit strange because they can have five fielders out.
Yeah, I think they are now trying to stop the singles, but that could be a ploy to make the batsman play across and try to slide in the ball through his bat and pad gate. As we can see, Arjun is trying to bowl a few quicker ones, so that's a trap set over, nicely set over by the fielding team.
Yeah, you got to be careful. He has to be bowling outside the off stump. Anything on the wicket, he's going to pay penalty there because the sweep shot is there for offering there. Ashwin walks in. Ashwin is a shrewd batsman. He'll rotate the strike and he'll punish the odd bad ball as well. There you go. You're right, Abhi. He is making the batsman hit over square leg. And he's bowling a good length as well. Now he puts the square leg back.
Yeah, the batsman is shifting his mark. So yeah, I think. Oh,
That's a beautiful shot. It's up in the air though.
yeah.
Manohar coming underneath it. Oh, unlucky. It is so hard to catch. So cold and windy. But top effort there from Manohar. Unlucky there. But they pinched 2 runs there.
Yeah, that was a top edge towards long on, and I think the fielding conditions are quite difficult. And if you get top edge, the ball is coming down swinging at you. Yeah, I think the fielder should stabilize themselves under the ball. But yeah, it's always difficult in such circumstances.
Well bowled there by Arjun. All his experience coming into play here. Another well bowled there. Another good ball there. Is not letting the batsman come underneath the ball. Flatter trajectory. Good bowling there by Arjun.
So at the end of 18 overs, Raiders are 118%. That was a very tight over from Arjun, and I think that has just derailed the Raiders' aim in setting some good total for them. So we still have spin, and this is a very this is, I think, almost the 7th or 8th consecutive over of spin we are seeing from Warriors. So we'll have to see how they take it in the last 2 overs. Rohit coming. That's a loopy ball hit towards long on. Are they going to go for 2? No, that's a quick throw from the long on fielder.
I think they should have pushed there. There was an opportunity to get a 2 runs there. Just to get your point of spinners, I think they've done a decent job. They picked up wickets, but they've given runs as well. But I think they've done fairly good job.
Right coming, that's a loopy ball hit towards long on. We'll have to see fielder getting at the ball. That's a 4 runs. That's an excellent shot. The ball didn't go exactly where he intended to, but it went in the gap over the covers and mid on. That's a 4 runs. Sorry, mid off.
It's a beautiful shot there from Sid. Again, Rohit making the same mistake of bowling length here. You should be looking to bowl flatter, making it harder for Sid to come underneath the ball.
Another loopy ball converted into a full toss, and it's towards long on for a couple of runs.
Yeah, I don't think so. Rohit is learning his lessons there. Good running by Ashwin there.
right, coming. That's a little bit flatter, and as you can see, the batsman is not able to get under the ball, and the ball is hit towards long on for a single.
Trajectory was better, but still, unfortunately for Rohit, it was still a length ball, but he got away there. Rohit is an experienced bowler. I'm sure he's gonna be. He has a plan, and he's trying to implement that plan.
Ashwin facing Rohit. Oh, that was nicely directed towards fine leg, and we'll see there is another couple of runs. And I think, as you said, Raghu sir, they have exploiting that region of fine leg quite well, at least for getting quite a single and doubles over there.
Definitely, that was cheeky from Ashwin there. He saw a gap. There's no short fine leg, so he's made field. Now the fielder moves from short mid to short fine. That has to be done 5 hours earlier than this.
Oh, that was a loopy ball again, but Ashwin is trying some fancy shots here. I think at this point he should try to rotate and give strike more to Sid.
That was baseball like from Ashwin, eh? He's taking inspiration from England team. Good to see.
That reminds me of Joe Root shot.
Yeah, everybody in the England team plays reverse sweep like they're born to play that shot. It's amazing to see.
So this is the last over from Arjun. So we have all spinners. That was a beautiful shot. The batsman tried to shift, but it straight went to the square leg fielder. So that's a golden dot ball. Last 5 balls of the innings.
I think he's risking it here. He has still not kept deep square legs. The last over of the innings.
That was a flatter ball hit towards. Oh, that's just taken a top edge, and that is a wicket. A good catch at covers. So Sid has lost his wicket in trying to score some final runs in the last over.
That's a good cameo there from Sid. 17 of 13, 1 boundary. Definitely helped Raiders get past 120 plus. So Siddharth is walking in now. Last 4 balls, if they can push the score to 140, that will be a very good score on this wicket, especially with the grass still on the wicket, on a bit of grass on the wicket, and the ball turning as well. It's going to aid both fast bowlers as well as spinners. So 140 would be a good score. If Warriors don't get a good start early on, I think it'll be hard to chase down 140.
Yeah, I think, and it's all about the momentum, how you end your innings. So if the Raiders can go get anywhere near 140, they will be going into a very positive momentum and a positive environment into the dugout, and that will charge their bowlers in the next innings.
Very true. Last 4 deliveries to go. Still, deep square leg is not there.
So that's a flatter one from Arjun, and it's been hit towards long on, flat. Oh, they are trying to get 2 runs, but that was some weird calling over there. Ashwin on strike, and last of the last over, and I guess there are last 3 balls remaining. Loopy ball. Oh, that missed everything. That missed the stumps and even the keeper. It's gone behind the keeper, and there are a couple of byes for Raiders. How did that miss everything?
It looks like it turned a bit. Deep should have done better there, stopping a couple of runs.
That's a flatter ball and towards white. Yeah, I think that's a white ball.
No, I think he got stumped as well.
Oh,
So
that's a wicket. Okay.
he was just blaming keeper Deep Patel for giving away 2 runs, and he comes up with a stumping there. Good job, Deep.
So I think it was purposefully sent wide to the batsman, as Arjun saw the batsman charging down the track. That's excellent thinking.
Ramesh, I guess, is walking in right now.
Yeah, I think he's the last batsman for Raiders. So we'll have to see whether they play all 20 overs or not. Last two balls remaining.
I think last three was a wide. No, last two? That was not a wide.
It's a loopy ball straight onto the stumps, and that was a very bad shot, cross bad shot, and that's the end of the innings for Raiders.
Fantastic.
They didn't play their whole 20 overs, and the score is 132 all out. Raghu sir, what do you think of the score?
I would say it's a par score, but it's just. I'm sure Raiders will be tad bit disappointed that they couldn't get past 140. I think last two overs cost them. Unfortunate, but good bowling to Arjun, as well as all the Rohit, Arjun. It's not easy for spinners to come and bowl from 12th over onwards. They had a plan that initially the fast bowlers will bowl up till 12th over and then spinners will come in later in the innings. But they have so far done a fabulous job here. Again, it all depends on what start that Warriors are going to get. If they get to if the flying start, I'm sure they will be able to, given the batsmen that they have in their team, I'm sure that they're looking at 132 and thinking that they can achieve it.
Yeah, and I think we can, if we take a look at their bowling scorecard, Advait Deshpande, I think, is the pick of the bowlers with 3 overs and just 8 runs with 2 wickets, having an economy of 2.67 in a T20. I think he really bowled very nice up front. And then we have 3 wickets from Arjun towards the fag end of the innings, cleaning up the tail enders and not letting them get away to their project like intended score of 140.
Raiders have to thank Karan's innings there. He held their innings. He played a beautiful innings of 33, and then Chetan and Sid playing their part as well. I would say that Chetan, initially he struggled a bit, but then once he started to open up, he played some wonderful shots. Sid also played a very good cameo there as well. So, all in all, I would say that the game, I think it'll be a good chase. It won't be easy. It's not like they're going to chase it very easily because the wicket is hard. It's not easy to bat on a little bit of grass there. And they have good fast bowlers as well, Raiders. So I'm guessing Harshil and Deep Patel will open the innings, if I'm not wrong. And both are very aggressive players, especially Deep. If Deep gets going, it'll be very hard to contain him because he hits all around the ground, and even Harshil also. So it'll be interesting who's going to walk in. And if I'm the captain of Warriors, I'll be making sure those two opening the innings and put pressure right on from ball one.
Yeah, definitely they have to make use of that power play and try to get as many runs in the power play so that they don't have a lot of runs when the field is spread out. In the first innings, it was a beautiful rebuilding phase between Karan and Chetan, and that was a very crucial partnership after losing a few wickets early on.
We're going to be going on an innings break. We'll be resuming very shortly. I just want to say thank you to my co-commentator Rabi. It was fun. See you in a bit.
Thank you all.
welcome back. So, the second innings, Warriors batting is about to start. Looks like Karan is going to open the bowling for them, and we're still waiting to see who will be the opening batsman for Warriors. I want to welcome my co-commentator Aditya. Welcome, Aditya.
Thank you. Raiders did pretty well to get to 132 after being 30 for 4.
Yeah. What was the most impressive thing with respect to their batting for you, Adi?
I think it was the middle overs, Karna 3 and Chetan. They managed to get through the tough phases during the game. The ball was swinging and seaming a lot there, so it was a little bit difficult to bat. Maybe towards the beginning of the middle overs because it was still swinging, but they did well to recover. The constant rotational strike was important by Karna 3, and towards the end, a quick flourish from Chetan ensured that they got to 132.
Right. So, looks like Deep Patel and Sanjay are opening for Warriors. That's a good pair as well. Both are aggressive players, and it'll be interesting to see how they go about getting this 132 runs. And I'm sure Sanjay is going to play the anchor role here, or vice versa. We'll get to know very quickly. Adi, what's interesting is Raiders, they only have a couple of spinners, not experienced spinners. I would say decent spinners, but I don't think so. They bowled good number of overs last year in an MSCL. So it'll be interesting to see how they go about getting those spinners, what time of the innings to come and bowl, because that's crucial too.
Well, we saw when the Raiders were batting, the spinners did not come in until the 8th over. And given the early conditions that we saw over here, maybe Pacers would be a little bit more. Maybe they would assist the Pacers a little bit more, and Raiders have a pretty decent pace attack with the likes of Karana 3 and Aditya Moses leading the pack there as well. So if they can put on the pressure real quick over here, it's game on.
Right on the mark there from Karan. That's great to see. There's no losers there. Well left by Sanjay as well. Yeah, you were right. I mean, they have a solid fast bowling group there. Karan and Aditya leading the pack, and I'm actually interesting to see how Shujan goes as well. 5 minutes. Wide outside the off stump there. I think he missed out an opportunity to score runs there. I think Karan needs to make sure that he bowls around off stump or fourth stump, because generally he's an outswing bowler. So I think he'll be trying to keep that line and length.
Yes, I think so too. We can see that there are two slips, a first and a second, as well as a sweeper and a very packed offside field. So the plan is to probably try to make the batsman drive and force an edge, or perhaps a catch towards sweeper or covers.
Right on the money there again, Karan. Good bowling there. 3 balls, no runs. That's very good to see from Karan.
One thing I noticed with these pitches is that a score of like maybe 150, 160 is an above par score. Scores like 132, 140 are par scores, but are definitely defendable scores here as well. We've seen it in the past in various other competitions as well.
Well bowled there again. Looks like Karan brought his A game today, Adi. He batted beautifully. He's bowling well. That's very crucial for when you're defending a score, as you just mentioned. 132, right? Your opening bowler, especially your strike bowler, comes in and bowls good line and length, not giving away anything. Great to see that.
Definitely, and it puts pressure on the batsman too as the dot balls pile up. Makes the batsman go for false shots or mistimed shots as well. So it's good bowling.
Beautifully cut there. That's boundary there. That's his strength. You cannot bowl loose balls to Sanjay and deep there. Well played, Sanjay.
Just short of good length, too much width. There was no fielder back there to stop the boundary. And it was a good looking shot too.
He's a danger still to walk in. You have Arjun coming in as well.
I have a feeling there's going to be a off stump or fourth stump line swinging out of the batsman.
You nailed it there, Adi. You called it right there. I think it's best he keeps on that line and length, because we've seen that he has troubled Sanjay bowling that line and length. That was a good over though. 4 runs, not bad. Beaten the batsman couple of times as well. A close call for a keeper cat. So all in all, good over by Karan.
Definitely. And now we'll have to see if Aditya Moses can support Karan as well from the other end.
Yeah, looks like Sujan is coming into the attack. Opening batsman who batted pretty well. Unlucky, got out. So I'm excited to see how he goes about bowling with a new ball as well. I mean, I've not seen much of him. I've only seen very little in the practice sessions. He generally bowls short of length. That's his strength. And I think on this wicket, it's advisable to bowl up front a bit, because if you bowl short or short of length, it's going to sit up for the batsman.
It's an interesting field set here. He has a sweeper as well. So maybe he is probably going to bowl it slightly short. Maybe angling it towards that fourth stump line though.
Well bowled there, short of length again. Well played by Deep. Deep is a kind of a batsman who hits you all around the park. Any loose balls, he punishes you, he jumps onto them. It'll be interesting to see, as you mentioned, if he keeps on bowling short of length, I think this will probably can pull long on in and keep a deep square leg.
That was a better ball, fuller length. If he can somehow get that to swing either out or in, I feel it will trouble the batsman.
Well, that's close. Oh, probably an inside edge there. He's moving the ball away. Looks like he's getting some swing as well in the air.
Just short of outside off, and a punch towards point. just drifting down the leg side for a wide ball. The first extra.
That's a good ball there. An appeal for an LBW. I think it was going over the top.
These are good lines and lengths being bowled by the Raiders bowlers.
Another wide there.
It was a good keep from Abhijit. Drifting down the leg, Abhijit had to dive for that towards his left.
You got a slip under gully as a catching. What a shot there by Deep. Is that a 6? What a shot. He's so good on the, especially on the V. You cannot bowl length to him. That was just picked off the length and send it over long on for a huge 6.
Yes, it was a full length delivery in the arc, and it was a beautiful shot too, with the wind as well.
Beautiful shot there by Deep, hitting it over the bowler's head all the way to 6. Fantastic timing on that. We have a change in the commentary box from Raghunandan and Aditya. We are Nitin and Nayan Rao. Over.
Thank you, Nayan. Abhijay is setting up the field. He has a good amount of constraints because of the power play. So
We have a deep point,
and
a short third
And-
man, and a gully, catching gully for
yeah,
Aditya.
he has also kept a long on. Yes.
Aditya has to keep things simple here. There's a lot of wind. The wind hasn't died down yet. Bit much happening to the bowlers. Sorry, it was current. It's bowling.
That was a good ball.
It's a natural outswing. Good line and length by Karan. He stepped up during batting. Can he again deliver for the Warriors in bowling?
Looking at him today, it seems like it's his day. So he can, literally doing great with bat, doing good with ball. Let's see how it goes.
A quick single by Sanjay. A big appeal by the fielding team. Not to be given. The batsman has comfortably made it in.
Yeah, that was an super energetic appeal by the captain, and no effect on the umpires. Umpires stayed pretty neutral.
Warriors need some quick wickets here. With the score on the board, definitely need to make most of the conditions here. What a ball by Karan. Beating the outside edge. Loud appeal by Abhijay.
I think only Abhijay is appealing, no support from the other fellow teammates. It's high wind, so there might be, not everyone might have not listened to the sounds or something.
That's true, Nitin. This is the first time I'm seeing the conditions. One thing is for sure, the wind hasn't died down in Texas.
Yep, that's why there are so many wind farms around.
What a ball by Karan again.
Oh, that was a really good ball. It was a bit short of the length. He's balling to his field. He has a deep point, so even if he tries to cut it or slam it, it will straightly go to the fielder. So that's a really good balling to his field.
There's nothing giving away for the batsman. He's hitting the right line and length. Also a bit of swing, making life difficult for
Ye-
Deep. This is one contest I was looking forward to. Deep
Versus Karan?
against Karan.
Yep. And the pitch is good. The ball is gripping a bit. There is a wind. It's not easy pitch to bat on for sure. Oh, that's a solid defense. That's a great ball from Karan and solid defense from Deep. It's a good contest going on.
You have
Uh,
to watch the ball all the way to the end here.
Yep. And now it's going to swing a bit more than usual. So if they can play 6 overs, with anchoring and getting runs here and there, they'll still be able to, chase the score because the score is not that high. So hopefully the target is set. Let's see.
Yep. Current to Deep. He's not giving away anything in the arc. Just pulling it slightly away from the batsman. It's troubling
Yeah,
Deep, but a solid defense by Deep in the end.
that's the end of the over.
End of the over. It's 13 for no loss at the end of 3. A great contest brewing here.
Yeah, so I would like to take a moment and give a huge shout out to the production manager here, Mr. Avinash Naik. He's been working tirelessly, setting up all the cameras, microphones, giving you the best views with DRS. It's not an easy job and it's really a underappreciated job for sure.
It's a one-man army here. I've never seen a man manage so many wires in my life before. This is just insane stuff by Mr. Avinash.
He's wired differently.
That's a good one.
The baller taking his mark.
All the streaming service brought to you by our staff in Hoysala. They're doing an awesome job. He was looking for that shot, Sanjay, but didn't get underneath the ball. A dot ball in the end.
Yep, I guess it's too early to play, across the wicket because the ball is swinging more, the pitch is helping, the ball is new, and the bowlers are hitting the right spots. So if they can, get over this phase, that would be great.
Well, that was a bit wavered from the bowler.
Yeah, that must have released some pressure from the batsman that he got an extra run, so now he has one more ball to get on strike and keep doing the things.
You have to bowl to the field. You can't give away these simple extras given the total they have. There's no fine leg in place. Bit of shuffle in the field. We have deep mid, deep long on.
So the good news to all the fellow players here, the food is here, so we might have lunch soon.
well. A single in the end.
Too many wiring goings here and there. Still setting it up.
And you talked about food. What do we have in the menu today?
I think we have. I don't think so. It would be appropriate talking about the menu. People might not like it, especially the people who are viewing us from the distinct places.
There are some hungry commentators.
Of course. Oh, that was a nice flick.
Oh, straight to the fielder.
Oh,
Deep's gone.
that's a nice catch.
That's a low catch. Well taken by the fielder in the square leg.
Yeah, by the celebration you can see how priceless this wicket was, and
This is a really important wicket. A huge blow for the Warriors team.
yep. So the Raiders got their first wicket, and yeah,
The score is 15 for 1. Fourth over in progress.
by the celebration you can imagine how much they were looking forward to that wicket, and they finally got it. It's not easy to catch those low flying balls, especially when the wind gust is pretty high around the surface of the ball.
Yeah, it's also colder than it actually is. All in all, amazing stuff.
Yeah, great job, Builder. I'm pretty sure Raiders will be pretty happy, and they will take it any day. We are getting few comments from our viewers that they need to know the menu. Just for them, today's menu is veg korma, chicken malai, jeera rice, and we have some chapati and bison. So
There you go, Nitin. A lot of demand from the viewers today.
Yep.
The menu.
So if you have any issue, you can tag us, or you can DM us on our Instagram or other handles. We can answer those questions as well. Or if you want to talk, or if you just want to get featured. This question was asked by our MSCL captain of Knights, Mr. Srinivas Vittal.
We are deeply missing Whittle
Yep,
in the field.
he's also, I think, missing us. Maybe that's the reason. At least he's trying to get involved. Yep. And if you have any suggestion for tomorrow's menu, please reach out to Mr. Avinash Naik.
That's a nice ball. End of the over.
And a successful over.
That's a very good over. And a 4-15 for 1.
So yeah, as I said before, if you have any questions, you can go comment on the live stream on YouTube, and yeah, we can talk about it. If you have any questions, if you have any general queries, or you want to share something, or if you were part of HSL in the previous editions, and if you want to share some of the memories, you can just straight away comment it. Our production manager here is he's pretty focused, and he can gonna give us the best comments or any moments you are sharing it on the YouTube link.
Looks like Karan is back. They're sticking to their strike bowler. I think it makes sense because they're keeping the pressure on. Ball is doing its bit. They quickly need some wickets to really clamp down.
You should not, ignore Karan's efforts here, because he's holding one end super tight and he's putting a tremendous amount of pressure from one end. Maybe that's the reason. I think Karan is not bowling. It's
Yeah,
Adi.
it's Adi.
Adi is bowling, so they have changed the bowler. There is some encouragement from other team fellows too for Adi. They're cheering for Adi. Let's see.
Popular player in Ahmed's. That's the first change in bowling. Shot of good length, hurried down to third man for a fixing.
Yeah, it's a no ball. Oh, it's a no ball.
It's a no ball, so it's a
Yep. No ball, so Adi has to bowl the same ball again, and
It's a
he
free
bowled.
hit.
Yep, he bowled it well. He bowled according to the field. The ball was good, nothing wrong with it, but unfortunately, that's a no ball.
So this should break some shackles from the batsman. A free hit, it'll boost up the confidence. This is something that the Warriors didn't want to give away.
So let's see. Now the batsman is ready to swing the ball, and it's going to be hard because especially the wind is coming across. So if a batsman hitting or going across or to his looking towards mid wicket or something, it's going to be pretty hard. Ball is not going to travel that fast. But let's see. Here comes Adi. He stopped. Abhijay is still setting the field. He's not happy, of course. Now Adi is bowling. Let's see.
Oh, that's a
That's
wayward
another no
delivery.
ball.
Another no ball all the way to the boundary. The keeper misses it. 4 byes, no ball.
Yep. So
Lot of things happening, Nitin.
yeah, that's a lot of thing, and now I'm pretty sure Warriors must be pretty comfortable because they got 6 free runs just like that.
And the free hit continues.
The free hit continues, yeah, and that must be the first warning to Adi because I think it was a beamer. So yep, things are not going good for Adi. He just has to get his rhythm back.
The Raiders have to be careful here not to give away too much. There you go. That's a better ball, but hit well by Sanjay. To deep long ball, a single.
And Adi is still looking to pitch his ball in the right areas. Yeah, there might be good amount of things going in his head as well, right? Because 7 runs already gone in the first ball. That's pretty expensive, and based on when you have a small target, every run matters, irrespective of whatever score is. Every run matters.
A bit short, wide. Hit for a boundary. That's traveling in the speed of light. That's a superb shot by Harshal Patel.
Yep, that was a 4-run. The ball was good, but he placed it so well. There was a deep point too, but he played it a little wider. Sanjay, yep, it was a little wider to the deep point, and
Sanjay smacking that one. I hope someone has a chat with Adi, calming us down. It's the first game still. Need to keep things calm.
it happens, right? Because it's such a big stage, everyone wants to perform, and yeah, maybe if he relaxes his nerves. He's a great bowler. He did a great job playing in Massachusetts. He is a big wicket taker. Every time the team needed wicket, he delivered. Let's see.
Oh, great ball by Adi. Almost a Yorker left there.
Yeah, that was a great comeback, and it will give him some confidence. And now he's getting his, the ball and line and length correctly. So, yep, I guess he's back.
Great to see that. We're back at 6 runs per over now. The run rate has climbed up. Ooh, beating the outside edge.
Yep, that was a good ball, and Adi and Abhijay must be playing from their young ages. They are both playing with each other, throwing the ball from here and there. Batman has no use in between.
What a ball by Adi.
That's a great ball. Again, the Moses brothers are playing with each other. The younger brother is bowling and the older brother is catching behind the wicket.
It's great to see. We have the Atri brothers in different team. We have the Moses brothers in the same team. by Adi. He's bowling with a lot of confidence now. Great ball again. I think edge to the deep third. Looks like there was a slight midfield, but no harm done. Still a single.
Yeah, but there was no damage done at the end, and this is the end of the over.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this
End of the over. It's 28 for 1 at the end of 5.
Also, we'd like to thank our proud sponsors, all the sponsors who are making this thing happen, because there are so many people who are involved here and been working tirelessly. A huge shout out to them too. People who always stay behind the curtains and make this thing work, because organizing this kind of tournament, this huge tournament, is not easy, right? And a huge shout out to everyone who's involved. And there are few people, even if they're not here, they have been constantly supporting with all the support from social media to everything. So thank you everyone.
Thanks for the shout out, Nathan. Oh, that was a wayward ball down the leg. It's going to be called a wide. Does it race away to the boundary? No, it does not. Batsman is still running hard. Wide signal by the umpire.
That's 3 free runs, and Raiders won't mind getting those free. Warriors don't mind getting those free runs, because every run is getting them closer to the target which they are chasing. So they will not mind. But for Raiders, it's going to be a little harder because they have to save all the runs.
Good ball. There's a good comeback. Beating the outside edge. You want to see more of this from the Raiders. Not giving away free runs. Great ball again. Batsman mistiming it completely. No run in the end.
It's a good comeback. 2 balls, 2 dot balls, and with every dot balls there comes pressure, especially in T20, because the format is so small.
Oh, that was short. That was short. The batsman was expecting it a bit faster, but the ball held its own off the pitch.
Yep, certainly the batsman must be thinking about he missed it, because that was such a good ball. If he would have connected it based on Sanjay's power, he would have easily cleared the boundary, but he missed it.
Great ball. Beating the outside edge again. Big appeal from the keeper, but nothing from the other teammates. That's a good comeback by Shujan here. Keeping things tidy. Great drive by Sanjay. But no runs given. Great bowling again by Shujan. Keeping it tight. Not in the arc. Just slightly short of good length. Making the batsman think.
Okay, now our production manager has put up our sponsors tag. Thank you so much, Abscess, Max Sports, Nick's Place Pizza. These people have been supporting us every year now, so it's great to have the support, and this kind of tournament is been successful because of the people who sponsor the events, and we are really grateful for all the help and support provided to HSL.
Thanks, Nathan, for the shout out for the sponsors. It goes without saying how crucial it is for a tournament such as this, where you're traveling to a different state, huge organizational burden. A lot of things have to come together for it to be successful over the years.
Adi back into attack. Abhijay is setting the field. I think. Adi back into attack. Let's see.
Yeah, I think it should be in the end of power play. Nathan.
And player is showing with some football skills here. We have multi-speciality players. We just with Hoysala we support all different kind of sports personality. People play multiple sports, come here, they showcase not just cricket but also soccer capabilities here. It seems kind of nice.
As long as you save the runs, Nathan. Oh, that was a short ball to deep long on for single. That was not neatly timed. That was there for the taking.
Good work by the fielder, as you said, right? Yeah. If it works, it works. Otherwise, we just have to, just avoid the captain's stare.
Definitely avoid your captain if it's not working. So the Warriors chugging along nicely at 6.2, they're 32, close to 6 runs an over. They can always accelerate in a few overs with wickets in hand. The bad balls will come. Oh, that's another extra down the leg, signaling wide.
So, till now, how many extras?
So that's
Till now, there are 13 extras, in total 33 runs. So, that's pretty much 1/3 of the runs has been scored by extras.
wow,
So-
that's true, Nathan. In a low-scoring game, you have to be tidy, disciplined, and this is what we want from the bowlers here.
If you see, apart from extras, right, the bowlers are doing fantastic job. They are bowling according to their field. They are not giving too much easy runs, but those extras are gonna hurt the Raiders a bit, because you need to save those runs and make more challenging to the batsmen to score all the runs through the bats.
That was a bit short by Adi, slipping there. Definitely a bit of playing a part.
Yep. Now that was done, and that was a pretty short ball. He had a fielder there, deep square leg. Now Abhija's calling the deep square leg in, deep point out. So it means he's gonna bowl a little shorter, not too short. So he's trying to attack him outside the off stump, and that's the plan for now. So that he can either steer or try to scoop it and get an easy catch. He has a sweeper as well as a deep point. So the idea would be bowling a little short outside off stump.
That's a line you probably might want to avoid, even though the batsman got beaten in this instance. There's no square leg here, there's deep mid, and there's no fine leg as well. So
Yep.
that was there for the picking. I think Adi was lucky in this instance.
Actually, if you see, right, he was bowling outside the off stump, so he is bowling according to his field. And the batsman, as he knows that there are two fielders on the off side, so he cannot play there. So that's why he's trying to go across.
That's a good point.
Oh, that's a good mix of pace.
Good variation by Adi there.
Yep.
Batsman missing it completely, but getting a single in the end.
I'm liking the way Adi is coming back, right? He's bowling such a nice first 3 balls was disaster, but later after that he has bowling consistently well according to his field. He's playing with batsman's mind, and he's making the batsman play the shot which technically that ball should not allow him to play. So he's doing a great job.
At the end of 7, it's the Warriors are 36 for 1.
So the next clash is going to be between Knights and Conquerors, second match of the day. Everyone seems excited for that game. So as soon as this game ends, the Knights are going to play against the Conquerors.
Oh, that's going to be a cracker jacker.
So Nayan, who are you rooting for?
The captain beside me.
Yeah, I think.
Just kidding. Always Conquerors.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Conquerors are the defending champions, so there's a bit of pressure defending the title as well.
I think you have some tiny mini bit of biasness too because you're also playing for that team.
Oh, what
That a great shot.
Oh, the wind.
That was out of the park.
That easily cleared the boundary. For an
It was
awesome
6, and he picked it so well. The ball was a little short. Even if the fielder was there, he was just a spectator.
What a shot by Sanjay. Lovely bowling again.
That must have given a batsman a good amount of confidence that, yeah, that's the thing. If it's in the arc, the ball is short, the batsman is going to clear that boundary. Next ball. Oh, that's close. That's close.
Loud appeal by the
Yeah, the
fielders,
umpire has given out.
given by the umpire. The batsman is still hesitating to review, consulting the non-striker here.
By this angle, it seems like the ball was
Okay,
pretty.
there's a review, Nitin.
Yeah, there is a review. Let's see. The batsman has taken review, but from this view, it seems like it was a plumb wicket. Great job. The umpires has been 3 on 3. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this time. Let's see what DRS says.
While the DRS is running, I was talking to the Warriors captain, Rohit. He says the pitch does a lot for the spinners here. He had a good run last innings. He bowled really great. And you're seeing it favors the spinners. It's holding off a little bit. There's a few cracks you can work off with, which will get you more spin.
Yeah, definitely right. Sorry.
Definitely, the Raiders are looking forward for that. We have first DRS check of the innings.
So the camera is on the umpires. Umpires were 3 on 3 till now. Let's see.
Waiting for the ball tracker. It's going to be here in a minute.
Yep, these kind of technology helps, reviews and give a fair chance to each and every team, so they can review and, if they think that the decisions were not right, they can review it straight away, and it makes the game more competitive.
Absolutely. Then we have the there's a loud cheer in the ground though.
So
Looks
I'm
like
the umpire has given out, which means 4 on 4 umpires. Great job.
that's amazing umpiring. They've been bang on here.
So as I said, from this angle, it's all 3 red, all 4 red. So it's out. So if you see, it was pitching in line, impact in line, and hitting the wickets. It was a good decision by the umpire, but I don't know why the batsman reviewed it, but maybe he has his fair share of dilemma in his head that it might be missing the leg stump, but it was not. At the end, the umpires were right.
You always rely on the non-striker during situations like this. As a batsman, you really want to not lose your wicket. So
That's the common sentiment everyone has, right?
Yeah.
But if you consult with the non-strikers, if he's his friend, he's not going to give you a right answer away. He'll like, yeah, take the DRS, but it's also a little skewed, right? If you check in the perspective of a non-striker, he's not standing exactly in front of the wickets, so there is a high chances that he might see the ball is being skewed, going away here and there. So he can, even if he is in a spot where he can spot it, there might be few mistakes here and there.
that's true. That's Sanjay done. So in walks Tejaswi Kapte. Oh, that's a no ball. Signal by the umpire. Again, these extras when you're bowling tight, Ethan. Again, these unnecessary extras.
Yep, that was a freebie to Tejaswi, and yeah, he's been a veteran in MSCL. He's playing so long. Everyone knows how long he hit sixes. So he's a pinch hitter. So anything, if you put in his arc, he's gonna clear that. But at the moment, I think he's been struggling with something here. Maybe the first time he ran on that pitch, that thing might have, impacted in a way. He's not looking good. The umpire is there, players are there,
Yeah, they're taking a closer look.
they are taking a closer look, but yeah, not a good sign for Tejasvi as well as Raiders. Sorry, Warriors, my bad. So the captain's running in. I don't know what he's carrying. I think he's carrying a spray, but no, he was running empty hands. That's weird.
So he's signaling someone from the team to carry something else. Now
Of course, right?
there's-
He has a captain's perks.
There's a small bag I see. Maybe doesn't have the right things within it.
Sure, right? You cannot fix a light bulb with a spanner.
It's not too bad.
Captain is waving his hands, signaling. Umpire is signaling. Next over. What? I think he's good. The good sign is he is on his feet.
Yeah,
So-
back up.
Oh,
He's moving away.
I think he's retired. I think he's retiring. That's a good sportsmanship by the other team who are supporting each other. That's not a good sign what Warriors would like to see today. Everyone was expecting Tejo Arna to come and pinch hit. Then you-
Hopefully he'll be back. It's a minor sprain is what we're praying for, but we'll get more updates soon.
The batsman back, so it means Tejo wants to play. So that's this fighting spirit this player is showing. So definitely, I think now he's gonna go for it, and we might be able to see some or few firecrackers here and there. What do you say?
Yeah, I agree with you, Nitin. You have to be careful though. As a captain, what would you do here? Do you risk the injury aggravating more, or do you call off the batsman? It's a dilemma. It's still the first game. You want to badly win this game, but at the end of the day, it's 4 games long. It's a good long tournament.
But at the same time, right, you don't want your injured player to come in a position where there is an extreme pressure because he's not in his 100%. So if you look into a different perspective, you might use him and you can ask him to go full. And even if he scores around 25 odd runs in 10 balls, it's still better, right? and that will take the Warriors closer to the target.
Yep, that's a good point, Nitin. Definitely going by what the batsman or the player had to say there, I think he's comfortable enough to carry on. That's a good shot by Herschel. All the way to the deep sweeper for a couple of runs in the gap.
So in the morning, when there was a ground inspection going on, you see that part of the ground, right? It's pretty dammed, and there is a good amount of water coagulation there. Yeah. So that part of the ground, the ball is not traveling that fast because of those reasons. But maybe that's the reason that the shot was so good. It should have gone for a boundary, but it didn't. It didn't clear the boundary.
It's a good bit of information. Herschel playing some good drives here.
That was a good ball, and
Great
the
ball.
the batsman respected it. Initially, he wanted to go for it. Then he realized the ball is good, so he just defended it. That's
Slightly slower in the air. Nicely played to long off for a single.
Yeah, that's the end of the over, and
The Warriors at the end of 8 are 47 for 2, so they're still taking the scoreboard, keeping it 6 runs and over, Nitin.
that's good, right? So they need 86 runs out of 12 overs. So their plan would be anywhere to score between 50-60 runs in first 10 overs. And then, they still have to score 60 odd runs, 60-70 odd runs in 10 overs, which is not going to be that hard. Seeing the batting lineup which Warriors have, they have a deep batting lineup. And every player can come and smack the ball out of the ground. So they must be pretty comfortable.
From the Raiders' perspective, they really need some quick wickets here to put the pressure back onto the batsman.
Definitely, right? But if you cannot get a wicket, right, it would be a great way to bring pressure is to get more dot balls, ball in the right areas, ball to your field. And even if you are not giving more than 6 runs per over, batsman still feels like he's in pressure because he's not scoring runs. And he'll try to go for a shot which he should not go, which will create more options or more opportunity to get his wicket. So every dot ball is a golden ball here. And let's see.
Do you have a change in the bowler? Looks like we have another spinner.
That's a great fielding. That was a good ball. Decent ball. Great fielding by the fielder. Saved at least a couple of runs there, or might be a boundary too.
Yeah, at least a couple of runs, Nitin. That was amazing fielding in the cover. Slightly short again. Through the extra covers, there's a deep sweeper there for single.
So then, what do you think? How do the bowler should approach this kind of situations?
I think not give away any loose extras, Nathan. That should be the first thing. Just keep it tight. Let the pitch do its thing. The more you control, the more the batsman will get frustrated. It's a T20 format. They are bound to make mistakes. The field is spread out now. So the chances will come. Just keep it tight and disciplined. That's what I would do.
But would it not make more sense because you don't have much runs on the board? So spreading the field is a good idea, do you think? Because these easy runs are gonna, harm them. So would it make more sense to go full on attack because you cannot leave these easy runs, especially when the power play is ended. You have spread across all the players outside outside the 30 yard. So it's easy for batsmen to just push and get runs. That's pretty much what they need, right? It's 7 runs per over. So that's exactly what they're looking for, and the Warriors are getting it.
Yep, that's true. You need a couple of fielders in to save those singles. It's a good ball.
That was a good ball, and yeah, that was a good over too.
Very tidy over by Siddharth there. So the end of 9, it's 51 for 2. Still Warriors chugging along with a healthy run rate. Like you said, Nitin, the field has opened up. It should allow for easy singles.
So in the break, if you in the meantime, every over we have after every over we have some time. So if you guys have any questions, comments, or you want to share something with HSL, please do comment, tag us, or even personal DM us on Instagram, so that we can spread your words and feature you on the live telecast.
I want to get into your head a little bit here, Nitin. What would you have kept the field as? Would you have pulled in some deep fielders in, and what would those fielders be?
So it highly depends on the bowler, right? If he's comfortable hitting the spots, and if he's bowling to his field.
Oh, that's a good shot. Slightly short of the fielder. Current not attacking the ball. That's, I think, the good decision in the end. Saving a boundary there.
But definitely you have to make those chances into full, right? Because you are desperate for the wickets, and you need wickets to win this match. Because if you stay till 20 overs, they're going to chase it. The score is not that high. So you have to go for all the chances you can get. And you said, right, as you said, it makes more sense that if the bowler is hitting the right spot, try to attack him more, and try to make batsmen play a wrong shot by removing a fielder, so that he tries to go there and get out at different location.
Good shot to long on for a single.
Yep.
Easy singles here.
Yep. Karan is a great fielder, and these balls are just bread and butter for him.
Okay, there's a chance there. And Abhijay takes it with confidence.
Yep. You cannot miss those catches, especially if you're Abhijay, right? And he has proven it again and again, and he has also proven it today that if it's high, it's in his reach, he's going to go for it. And there is one more wicket for Raiders. They must be pretty happy here, and I think it's going to be the break.
Yeah, it's a drink break. Definitely not needed in this situation, is what I feel, Nitin. The game was chugging along. You could always wait for the loose balls to get those boundaries. You were getting easy singles.
But if you look into his perspective, right, he was a bit injured, so it makes sense for him to go for it.
That's true. So the end of 9.3, it's 53 for 3. The game's still in balance. Not heavily favored for one side over the other.
So we'll resume back after the break.
This is the last ball of the over. Oh, 7. Okay. So Warriors are requiring 9 overs, 73 runs. That's a flat ball hit directly towards mid-on for a single. The required run rate is around 8. They still have wickets in hand, so the match is evenly poised. Some field changes. Square leg is been brought in. And the square leg is sent back again. It's a loopy ball outside off, inviting the batsman to drive. A lot of field changes happening. Short wicket being in placed. Oh, that's a good ball. Full pitch. It's in the air. And it's a drop at the cow corner. It was a difficult chance, but considering the game, the fielder made it to the ball, just couldn't hold on to it at the cow corner. It's a loopy ball on the off, hit straight, and that's a 4 towards mid-on. What a shot. It was a flat boundary. So inviting the batsman to play the big shots by offering some flighted deliveries may not be a good plan, but it's working in the favor of the batsman for the moment. The mid-on was like 10 yards away from the ball, but it was hit with so much power that he couldn't reach the ball and stop the boundary. There is an injury, I guess, at the mid-on. Fielder requires some attention. Might have pulled a hamstring. So we have the equation 67 runs in 50 balls with 7 wickets remaining. Harshil is playing a good innings. That's a huge shot for a 6. And we are seeing some great runs scored at a great pace over here. So far, quite a productive over. Another flighted ball, but wide down the leg side. I think that 6 and 4 has changed the line length and plan of the bowler. That is a flatter ball, nicely punched off the back foot in towards the covers. A bit of a fumble at there. Back to the bowler.
That's the end of the over. The equation is 59 runs in 8 overs, and the run rate has dropped slightly to 7.3. Harshil made good use of that last over, and he is on 25 in 22 balls, with Manohar supporting him on the other end. Next over starting. Spinner coming around. It's a flighted ball, stepped out, and that's a drop at long on. The ball, it seems the wind affected the flight of the ball and it dropped short, kind of in front of the mid-on fielder, and it could have been better judged, but it's a drop catch eventually. Next ball, it's again a loopy ball. He's missed it straight to the keeper, trying to play off the back foot. Next ball coming up. It's a flighted ball onto the middle stump. Hit off the back foot towards the mid wicket. Cow corner. Trying to squeeze 2 runs, and they are making it comfortably back. Seven runs per over, 7.5 per over should be gettable with the amount of batting they have left. Next ball coming up. There's a flighted ball outside off and hit straight down the ground towards long off for a single. The batsmen are trying to get the boundaries, and if they are not able to get the boundaries, they are able to rotate the strike. The fielding team should apply more pressure and stop the free singles. So flighted ball, tried the sweep, hit towards fine leg, and the square leg fielder rounds up for another couple of runs. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, tried to play a fancy shot, and there is a appeal for a stumping. He wanted to play the reverse scoop and missed it completely. And that's the end of the over. So the equation is 7 overs and 53 runs with 7 wickets remaining. Warriors 80 for 3 in 13 overs. Still could be anyone's match, but there is a small partnership building up, and Raiders should apply more pressure to stop the free singles. Next over coming up. So wide ball down the leg side. It's a good grab by the keeper. Raiders should also focus on not giving free extras, since they have very left to defend. So again on the pads, nicely flicked away towards square leg for a boundary. What a beautiful shot it was. You making use of the wrists and flicking it over the square leg. Next ball coming up. Oh, it's a wide on the offside. Clearly, the bowler, from his body language, looks a little bit depressed. Needs to get back his line length and try to get more dots and apply the pressure. Oh, that's a swinging ball. Nicely driven towards covers, but couldn't stop the single. Next ball coming up. Oh, he tried to walk down and he's given him. He was walking down the pitch, but it struck in front, and that has been, the DRS call has been made, and we'll have the DRS right now. The DRS is been reviewed. We can see here the DRS is analyzing. This is a new technology implemented at HSL, which will use the camera mounted on the umpire for ball tracking. Still processing. I think we have a decision and we'll take a look at it shortly. Okay, so it's pitching in line, impact in line, and wickets hitting. So we can see here it's right struck in front of the wickets, and the decision is out. And Warriors have lost a review, and Raiders have been able to break a crucial partnership. This is the best use of technology, and we can see here it's the 3 reds. The next batsman is in, and this wicket could be crucial and may change the tide in favor of Raiders. We'll have to see how the new batsman copes up. It was a pretty bad over, but then with this wicket, the bowler was able to finally find his line and length. On to the next ball. It's straight onto the stumps, defended back to the bowler. Warriors 87 for 4. Next ball coming up. It's again beautifully bowled onto the off stump channel, and that's a quick single towards point. The bowler has made a strong comeback in the second half of the over, finally finding his line and length. And the wicket seems to have put some pressure. Beautifully driven, that's a loop, and that could have been a catch. But it seems that it might have fell short at covers. Batsman was invited into the drive, but it seems the ball is stopping onto the batsman, and it could have been a catch at covers. Next ball, that's a wild ball. Wild and a wide. Raiders need to control their extras. Oh, that's a good swinging ball onto the stump. Gently tapped towards long on for a single. That's the end of the over, and Warriors are 90 for 4 at the end of the 14th over. And they'll need 43 runs from 36 balls with 6 wickets remaining at a run rate of 7.17, which is pretty achievable considering they don't lose any much more wickets. Next over coming up. This is the 15th over. It's a nice ball hit. Square cut towards deep square for a single. Next ball is coming up. There are some minor adjustments onto the field. It's a flighted ball towards off stump, gently tapped back to the bowler. So Arjun is a very reliable player, and until he's there, the Warriors will feel safe. That's a good shot, but straight to deep extra cover for a single. The field placing is on the boundary on the off side, and they are inviting them to hit. That's a beautiful ball, completely missed to the keeper. So far a quiet over. Again a flighted ball, nicely square cut, but again the ball is stopping and the ball is not going where the batsman is intending. Tap towards cover for a dot ball. That's a
single for Manu. Yeah, Manu is a very calm and composed player. He knows the situation. I guess they need 30 balls, 40 runs. If I'm not wrong, the score is being updated. So the match is going down to the wire.
I guess until Arjun is there, the Warriors, as I said, will feel much safe.
Yes.
And will try to close the match in order a little bit earlier. I don't think they will wait for the final over, and they want to increase their net run rate.
Oh, definitely. Arjun, we have played before, and I know he's one thing. He'll take it to the last. He is a very steady single customer. He'll rotate the strikes. He'll keep on the scoreboard ticking. So that's for sure. As long as he is on to the ground, Warriors have more chance to clear these scores.
Okay, it's a good ball onto the middle stump, but well fielded by the cover.
Yeah, Chetan did a very nice. He did a very good job to stop the ball.
Next ball coming up. It's a flat ball and straight towards the keeper. He tried to cut it.
This is Sid's one of the stock ball. He does arm balls, and the ball did not bounce. Let's see.
So flat ball again. Oh, nicely struck towards cow corner, and it's a 4-run. It was very well stuck.
Manu getting into groove. He picked the short ball very nicely. That was a very good shot by Manu. Manu, after 2 dot balls, he finally let the pressure off.
It's the next ball is loading. It's a flighted ball, but it's a wide ball, very wide.
You can feel the pressure onto the bowlers.
Yeah.
You can see he was trying to go away from his arc.
Yeah, the boundary definitely added pressure. Next ball, again a flighted ball, tap towards mid wicket, dot ball.
Overall, it's a good over till now. 5 runs, I guess. Or
Yeah,
6 runs.
Yeah, I think he made a good comeback after that 4, but we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, his flighted ball again could not connect, just a dot ball towards mid wicket.
That was a kind of Yorker ball. Manu yorked himself up. He's again looking for that short ball, I think, to clear it to the boundary. Now Chetan has been pushed back.
Next ball coming up, again a flat ball and stuck towards cow corner, but we have a fielder over there and it's a single. They need to keep a watch on that run rate because that might go out of hand very quickly.
And that's over. Okay, so 4 overs, 34 runs. Game is getting exciting. 6 wickets in hand for Warriors. We have good game coming up. Let's see. Let's find it out. 4 overs. What's the result of the match? We have two set batsmen, I can say now. Manu is a set batsman. He has already played 23 balls and he's made 20 runs, where he scored 2 fours. And Arjun, he's just getting started. I guess he just came onto the crease.
Yeah, I think they shouldn't wait till the last over and essentially consider and try to close the game before the last over, because spooky things might happen. And I think Manu needs to take the initiative since he has spent some while on the crease.
I think, yeah, going down to the wire can go either way because of the wind.
Yeah.
There's a very. Oh, look at the wind. We can't even see the feed right now. It's. You can. The wind is almost like 30 miles per hour. I mean,
Yeah,
the batsman has difficulty. I can say the batsman will be facing difficulty to hold the bat even in their hand because
the next ball is coming up. That's a wide ball.
it's a wide.
Oh,
plus.
and
Okay, no.
there was a fumble from the keeper, but there is no more damage done. But I could see the ball seaming after hitting the deck,
I think
and they need to control the swing with the amount of wind it's blowing across the ground. It's literally shaking our cameras.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to control. Being a bowler over here, it's and look at it's we are seeing the clouds. Next ball.
All right. Oh, that was a wild swing, and again, very good bowling in the fifth and sixth stump channel lane, inviting the batsman to play the drive.
And Karan, we have seen Karan. He is a very good heighted tall bowler where he swings the ball outside. He do have the ability to swing the ball in, but here he stick to his strength and just let the ball do the talking. I mean, fourth stump, fifth stump, ball was swinging away from Manu.
Yeah, and I think he's making good use of its height, high release action, hitting the deck hard, and he's trying. Oh, that was a beautiful ball, and it was again a wild swing, and just missed the off stump. And we have like 3 dot balls right now. There is a change in the commentary now.
What's up, Adi? How you doing? What do you see?
What do I see? I see it is close game.
Close game, right?
Very close game.
Yeah.
Only thing that
Here, I think Manu has to rotate the strike. He has to give a strike to Arjun, who is more experienced than him. Next ball. Again, wild swing. Manu is going for it, and the pressure is increasing over here. The the only thing I think Raiders would want right now is single on the last ball and try to have same over like this, repeating it where trickling Manu into getting into hitting. Oh yeah, that would be like
that puts me more pressure on the non-striker batsman.
yes. Let's see. That was a good shot from Manu. It's going for a single. Yeah, good fielded by Sid.
Very tidy over so far.
Now it's in the hand of Arjun. Now let's see how he has 2 balls in his 2 balls left to play, and they have almost like 32 runs in 20 balls. Interesting. They're just two hits away. Yeah, I haven't been to the pitch, but I can see there are some grass. It's green from here. So, and it's Karan just fumbled right now. Let's see. 2 balls remaining. Arjun strike. Oh, That was another swing and a miss.
He has a plan over here. Ball it outside the off stump, out of the batsman's reach. He has the field placement there. He has his
It's over, I guess. Is it? No. There's one more ball remaining, I guess. Yeah, there was first ball was wide. Yeah, I think we are having. Yeah, we might need a ball check, and yeah.
Well, it seems to be over. Not really sure what the commotion on the field is regarding about, but it appears that whatever it is has been resolved, and play resumes on. Oh no, never mind. It is the last ball. Warriors 101 for 4 in 16.5 overs. Karan Atri, the bowler, 2.5 overs, 7 runs. They are struggling to hit him even here during the dead overs. He's bowling superbly well. And that's been slashed over third man for 4. There was they moved third man short inside a 30-yard circle. It was a wide delivery, and the batsman just slashed at it, getting a thick outside edge, and it headed down to the boundary for 4. It was a good over, nevertheless. The Warriors required 28 runs in 3 overs. Manohar on strike is playing an anchor role in this innings. 28 runs required of 3 overs. And it is Aditya Moses to bowl. We have a sweeper. Long off, long on. What appears to be a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Final 3 overs. This match is very close at the moment. Oh, and he swings it over to deep mid wicket. Just over the fielder's head there for 6 runs. 22 required of 2.5 overs. Game on. Game on, says Manohar. It's a good comeback from Aditya Moses. Will the batsman be looking for 2? They're going to convert it for 2. A slight misfield, and it results in the batsman getting 2 runs over there. Shot tried to pull, but it kept low. There's an appeal for a stumping, but the umpire says not out. Share shot of good length. Hit straight. Powerfully for 4. Manohar changing the tide here for the Warriors. How are the Raiders going to respond to this onslaught? $16 required in 2.2 overs. A small field change over here. In personnel. That's hit high in the sky. And that's caught. That is caught. This game is swinging like a pendulum. Momentum changing from one team to the next team. Manohar trying to finish it in style. Aditya bowling it just slightly outside the off stump, and a outside edge resulted in a catch that covers. Nickel, the new batsman. He's a good solid hitter. And the first ball he defends is straight to covers. They try to run for a single. There's a mix up there. Is that out? No, it's not out. Very close. Miscommunication between Nikhil and Arjun almost resulted in a run out. This is a very tense game. A very tense game. Pendulum is shifting between the Raiders and the Warriors. End of the 18th over. Score is 118 for 5. Warriors require 15 in 2 overs. Who's going to bowl this 19th over? Is it going to be Karan Atri or is it going to be Yeah, it's likely going to be Karan only. Karan Atri going to bowl the 19th over because Rujan has bowled out his quota. Aditya Moses has 1 remaining. I think Karan's target over here is to ensure that he leaves more than 10 runs for the last over. That should be his target. Nickel on strike. Karan to bowl to Nickel. That's a leg before shout. There's a leg by, and they have gone up for the DRS now. The DRS should be popping up now sometime soon. Here's the LBW appeal. It was a good ball. Decision still pending.
Well, if they have a wicket here, that will make things difficult.
Here's the DRS, pitching in line, outside leg, wickets missing, final decision not out. Interesting, the umpires have gotten all the LBW's decisions today correctly. Good umpiring.
Yeah, that's a validation of the quality of umpires we have in HSL. It's excellent. That was a very close call, I would say.
Yeah, just going down the leg side from the looks of things, because it was looking like a Yorker ball. It was a good start to the over. A wicket almost on the first ball. 14 required in 1.5.
Next ball lining up. Oh, shot towards mid on. And they're trying to squeeze.
They're
for
trying
a
to squeeze
two.
in second. There'll be a
There's
run out
an
here.
over.
Oh,
It was missed by the bowler. He couldn't grab the ball. But they need to work on their communication. They can't have these sort of a shabby calling between the wickets.
I feel there's a wicket coming up over here. And it appears that Karan has injured himself trying to collect the ball. But it seems to be a minor injury and he seems to be able to go on.
So Adi, you have been a batter, and what I want to know, what process do you follow when calling for these couple of runs, and what are the best practices of ensuring the correct communication?
Call loudly. I do not think the batsmen over here are calling loudly at all. And secondly, you need to have good communication with your batting partner. irrespective of whether you know them or not, there needs to be some form of communication with them.
That's a fine square cut, and that's the most
That's a
needed boundary. It was timed well towards square of the wicket and 4 runs for Warriors. Much needed boundary.
It was a good shot, a fantastic shot by Arjun, through the covers. It was a wide Yorker length. It was a good ball in the end. It's just that perhaps, given the field placement that he has, maybe it was not the right ball at this point of time.
Next ball coming up. Oh, what a good shot. It's
And that's been slashed
over
over,
point.
over point for 4.
Yeah, he opened the face of the bat at the right moment, and there is a deep square and a third man, but he hit over the point for 4 runs. They are still umpires are still checking whether it was a 6 or a 4.
It was 6 runs.
Oh, tried to play the scoop again. A bad calling. And do we have anything on the non-striker's end? No, he is able to make
it's a quick
safely.
single, made it safely in the end. But then again, the communication between these two batsmen, irrespective of where the game is at, whether you're about to win it or whether you're losing it or not, communication is the key over here.
Maybe we can exploit it down the line.
Yes, that's a good idea, Abhilash. Scores are level here, 18.5 overs. It was a good fight by the Warriors.
I think Raiders lost their plot despite taking the wicket. They kept bowling full, and the batsman kept finding the gaps.
Also, I feel that in the middle overs during their batting, the rotation of strike was not to the mark. Yes, they
That's
caught
the
up
winning
in the
run,
end.
and Warriors have won the first fixture. What a win it was. Arjun, as we said, closed the game perfectly. What a strike rate he has maintained, and he has scored 20 runs in 11 balls.
Yeah, just to bring back to my point, during the Raiders' batting innings towards the middle overs, the rotational strike between Karanatri and Chetan was not up to mark. There could have been a lot more singles, a lot more doubles, had there been a better communication between the two batsmen.
Yeah, I feel, and during the Raiders' innings as well. I mean, they were cruising till the 18th over, and then the Warriors pulled it back. If they had got around the 140 mark, that would have been a par score. So the last 2 overs is, I think, where Raiders took a hit and kind of lost the track. But I would still say 132. Yeah, it made a good match out of it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a par score over here also. 140, 150 is an above par score, as we've seen in the past as well. And I think it's important for teams who are looking at this match to realize the importance of running between the wickets to convert those ones into twos, which Chetan initially was not able to convert. And here's the next toss between the Knights and the Conquerors. Sumo from the Knights and Nitin Kulkarni from the Conquerors. And the toss will be going on now. And we will return in a bit.